There we go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the latest Golden Hive Gallery show. If this is your first GHG show, I had to turn my sound down. I kept hearing myself talk. Nobody likes that. But if this is your first GHG show, you can check the show notes. It'll run through a little bit of information. Um, Tonight we're doing the Pano pool box from Giovanni Sima. You can see all the absolutely insane artwork. What up, Jeff? This will be the pool box right here. It'll be whoever wins that auction gets to pick one. They're shuffled up in here as far as numbers. Each of the sketches has a number on the back that Gio numbered for us, thankfully. So you'll pick a 1 through 10 on the top loader. Each of these has the number on the back. Everything else we will be auctioning off first. Usually we do everything in the specific order. We're going to run through these real quick though for the actual auctions since we have so many pool boxes there. So we'll do a quick run through on all the artwork in the show tonight. Of course, 100% of all sales goes directly to the artist. Artists are allowed to give me up to 5%. And that is the most I will take from artists for doing all the selling and marketing and packaging material. I got my Red Bull, and it's got sugar in it, so that ought to be an exciting night. What up, Julie K. Smitherson? Geo's in the house. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's do a quick run through on what we are auctioning off tonight. Everything is in the auction tab. Artists create their own prices. So we'll be starting off with a little bit of Julie Ann. There it is right there. We have some Nina art. Oh, almost dropped it. TKM, who dropped his prices on his artwork. So Batman here will be starting at $1. Uno Dolarte. Lindsay, what up, Poppins? Got some more Nina. Some of Nina's has been dropped down in price. TKM. On the double sketches, Little Annie and Vader. Nina. We got Annabelle Bowman in the house. It's gorgeous, ain't it, Captain Thunder? So this is Miss Drevis. Annabelle Bowman. Some more Julie. Nina. It's working. By Julie. Some more Annabelle Bowman. Project Hail Mary. Annabelle. Nina. We also have Keith Farnham. So these right here will be the last ones auctioned in our normal auctions. So these are the Be the Change Scholarship Fund donations. So these cards were created by Keith Farnham, and he sent them in for us to auction off, and 100% of these sales will go towards the Golden Hive Gallery Scholarship Fund, which we have like 300 applicants right now, so I got to go through and dig through all that. It ought to be super fun. And the Crow. I know, I didn't show it to you on purpose, babe. Can't talk. We do have some 5x7s that are randomly shoved throughout those. Nina art on her honey pot or 5x7 AP. The Hulk is not in there. It's just sitting there in my way. We got some TKM 5x7s. Look at these bad boys. I love them. Love them, love them. So without further me talking and running my mouth, we will start some auctioning. We'll run through all of these standards and the 5x7s, and then we'll go through and start the Pano pool box from Geo. Pre-bids are available in there. Each spot is listed separately. The numbers don't matter. because the numbers are randomized in here. It's just whoever gets to pick first, basically. 50 bucks for the Ahsoka. Look at that. We're about to drop down Ahsoka. The first one is in the show tonight. We're going to drop down. This is $25 off the original starting price. Tell me that isn't a gorgeous Ahsoka. Jesus. Let's go, chat. I had to scream it at least once. K. Smith yells at me if I don't. My wife is usually the one that, throws it in there for me, but she's slacking tonight. All right, here we go. First one. Well, you weren't quick enough. I had to toss it up there for you. All right, next up we got Nina. This is Anakin's end in the beginning of the actual Darth Vader. He's all burnt to a crisp. There we go. Look at that. Had to get it out of the sleeve a little bit. There we go. I can get the glare off. Not too crazy. Next up, 5x7. This is also a Nina art. This is her Bees Honey Pot 5x7 AP. And it's a thickie. These come in at about 100 point. Next up is Batman by TKM. He dropped this one down to $1 start. Sir Tottenham coming in to jump on it. Is TKM in here right now? Where you at, TKM? He's been doing yard work and spreading mulch for like the past 2 days now, I think. I was talking back and forth with him a little bit earlier. Tot my ham taking it down. Congrats, Tot. Yeah, adulting. Who wants to do that? Not I, sir. All right, next up, we got Black Cat by Nina Art. Saucy Black Cat. It's beautiful. It's one of the few times I can look at it and say, yeah, this was colored pencils. I usually can't tell. I don't have that part of my brain, I reckon. Cad Bane is up next by Nina. What up, Patriots? Forgot to show off the back. Staring off into the distance. I've been talking to Lindsay too much today, and I'm pretty sure it's broken my brain. All right, we got another one. She knows what I'm talking about. She gets it. That's Lindsay Grayling right there. If anybody hasn't come in and realized it beforehand, that's it right there. All right, well, this one's 2 by TKM. Both of these starting at 50 bucks. 25 a card. Didn't do nothing. I got home from work Thursday and I ran out there and mowed my yard real quick. How's that for adulting? Slaved away all day at work and ran outside and cut the grass because I thought it'd be raining. Our forecast shows it raining for like the next week. And I said, "Ooh, I better get out there and do that." It rained a little bit, not enough that I should have rushed. A very urgent business. I don't trust them on my zero turn mower yet. I need to start teaching my middle kid to do it. All right, we got Princess Leia. There's TKM, fresh in from spreading that mulch. Give him scissors. Lord, that sounds horrible. I forgot to hit start. Definitely won't. All right, we got Bumblebee up next by Annabelle Bowman. I gotta say, if I miss like 2 weeks of mowing, it's almost the end of the world. I'll be out there for 4 hours trying to break it all down because I'll have to go over it 3 or 4 times. Yes, Batman has sold TKM the dollar starte, and we're about to run the Greek-styled Mandalorian helmet right now. And this is by TKM Dex right here. Yep. So there was one summer that I was working a massive amount of overtime. We're talking 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. And before that started, I was putting the underground dog fence in, which is an invisible fence, and I hadn't finished. So for my birthday, my wonderful mother came over and mowed the yard for me, but didn't realize because you couldn't see it that there was I don't know, like 70 foot of wire hanging out of the ground. She hit it with the mower, and it got all tangled up in the mower. All right, we got Little Baby Grogu by Julie. I do still have nightmares about it. That's why I don't let anybody mow my yard. I know where everything is. It's controlled chaos out there, kind of like the stream room. I somewhat know where everything is. Somewhat. Next up, we got Harley Quinn by Nina. It does sound like a really great idea, K. Smith, until the summer rolls around. And then it would be hot as absolute death, and it already gets hot enough. It's working. Look at little Annie on the film cell sketch by Julie. Little Annie. Glare's getting me again. You know, I've absolutely looked into that before, Poppins. I've looked into that and doing mint because it'll take over everything, and then when I mow, it'll smell all minty. All right, we got Project Hail Mary. It's Little Rocky. I haven't seen this movie yet, but I'm really wanting to. By Annabelle Bowman. Star-Lord gonna take it down. I'm guessing you've seen the movie Star-Lord? I've heard it was absolutely fantastic. I'm definitely gonna watch it one of these days. We watched The Bride. What was that, last night, babe? Star-Lord taking it. It's the new Frankenstein movie. It was uh it was interesting. I didn't hate it, but I don't think I loved it. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll come to a conclusion at some point. All right, we got Ryland Grace up next. Another Project Hail Mary from Annabelle. Yeah, it's on HBO Max right now for free. It was hard not to watch it. It was really hard not to watch it. I did like it, but I didn't enjoy it, but I did. I don't know, it's weird. It is weird. Star Lord taking it down. Next up, we got not Shin. Got to stay in order. I'll get way too confused. Yeah, I'm a pretty good explainer of things. Only because I know you have a pre-bid on it, Poppins. From TKM, the 5x7. I love this style. Look at all those little samurai designs in there. This thing is crazy good. All right, Poppins, we're ready for you. Shin by Annabelle Bowman up next. Shin the Hati. Oh, yeah, it does kind of remind you of that, doesn't it? I really, really enjoyed that Ninja Turtle movie. When they go back in time to samurais, I heard a lot of people absolutely hating on it way back in the day, but I think it might have been one of my favorites. Poppins taking it. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was a fantastic movie. Lindsay's too posh for it. She's a TMNT snob, in case anybody was wondering. I don't know if anything's ever going to actually beat the first one. I really like the remix that they did. The newer ones that came out, not every bit of it was my absolute favorite, but I really did like the new ones a whole lot. Animated Mutant Mayhem. I don't know if I saw that. We got Vader, Padme, and Obi-Wan by Nina Art. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous masterpiece. There's so much going on. All right, we got Danhausen. This is an American wrestler. I had to look it up. This is by Keith Farnham. I don't know why it didn't put the M in the description for him, or did it? Oh, it did. I just had to push more. So this is a Wouldn't Be the Change scholarship fund card. So Art or Die 2.0 on Instagram donated these to the Hive for 100% of the sale to go to the Bees Golden Hive Gallery Scholarship, which will be sending or helping, I guess, one kid in college. Um, we're up to $900 right now. Honestly, if I get another $100, we might be able to break it into two because it's a $500 one. Pack of Patriots take it down. It is soon. It ends in July. But it's a $500 scholarship, and if we get it to 1,000, so if we get $100 more to add into it, which we're well on our way. I can either do 1,000 for that scholarship to one kid, or I can do 2 scholarships, $500 each. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll take a vote on it. All right, Jason Voorhees, 2 kids. That's kind of what I was thinking. We might be able to award it to 2 kids. Yikes! I know, it's so good, so good. I should have kept him out of the top loader so I could seize it. Next up, last down, the Crow, Brandon Lee. She's a beaut, Clark. Another Keith Farnham. I can, Julie. I can. And then we will run directly over to the Geo Pool Box. Woo woo. There we go. Now, I know that's what a lot of people are waiting for tonight. The pool box of Giovanni Sima. These cards are absolutely insane. And I'm going to show each one off a little bit closer just so y'all can see the massive amount of detail. Julie taking it down. These cards are just, they are in motion. For Mrs. B's, what a suck up. All right, so we're going to pin up the first Geo here. And now we'll run through. Like I said, these are all numbered on the back. It is folded. Look at that. Beautimus on the Golden Hive Gallery panos. These are all in order, so you'll know which number comes out. Number 3. Insanity. No, it's all pull box. So you pick a number, or you pick 1 through 10 out of the box, and each one of these will have a number written on the back, and that is which sketch you get. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't lose with getting one of these bad boys. The Dyad and the Force. This one right here is the only one that's out of order. This is number 8. But as you can see, it stands up, so it threw me off. All right, so we will run the first one to see who gets what starting out. The start out. Star-Lord's taking it down. So 1 through 10, Star-Lord. Number 5. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 10. Kylo and Rey. Congratulations. Solid start out. I have some, oh, there they are. The death fans on top of it. Second one coming up. Ow, my kneecap. All right, Star-Lord, what is next up? I was wondering what was stabbing me. Going for number 2. All right, 1, 2. Number 6. If I'm counting correctly, absolutely nailed it, Star-Lord. I mean, speak it into existence. Good Lord. All right, number 3 coming in. I really think Palpatine and Mace Windu is my favorite out of the whole set. Even though I know there's a Maul, but that Palpatine and Mace is just insanity to me. All right, we only have 8 left in there. So 1 through 8, Star-Lord. I slowly had to do that math in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Number 9. Ooh. Good Lord. Look at the coloring. It's insanity. All right, number 4 coming in. DM'd. Oh, there you go. There you go, K. Smith. K. Smith is definitely not of the amazing bunch. He is not amazingly bunched up enough. K. Smith taking it. Whoops. I dropped something. I don't know what that was. Number 2. 1 and 2. That's this many. Number 4. General Kenobi. Solid hit. All right. Auction number 5. Trade alert. I'm watching. Swapping Shin for Obi. I got you. All right. So we got Shin and Sabine. We got Obi. We're going to swap some names. Star-Lord. K. Smithers. There we go. And then Star-Lord, Obi, and Grievous. TKM taking down that next one. Where are we going, TK? You got number 4. I caught up. I'm here. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Number 3, Yoda and Dooku. Beautimus. Mucho Beautimus. Oh, yeah. I think you were Kyling him. Way ahead of Abby. All right, we got number 6 coming in next. Let's move some stuff together here. Pulled my beard hair. Number uno. All right, let's go, K. Smith. Number 8. Boba and Cad going at it. That's Boba Bane. Auction number 7 coming in. Still got 4 giant sketches on the board. Boba for Ray. I got it. We're going to go number 4 for TKM. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 7. I almost put it back in the box. Lord have mercy, I'm losing it. Ooh, buddy. Ahsoka and Vader. TKM taking it down. All right. We're going to do this swap real quick. All right, we got K. Smith on the Boba, Star-Lord, Ray and Kylo, and we're gonna swap them. We're gonna swap them real goodly. If I can get my hands to work. Nailed it. All right, K. Smith and Star-Lord. Little upside down, no big deal. And TKM. I'll get myself together. Maybe not, I don't know. 3 left. It tends to happen, TKM. Tends to happen. Elton Long John coming in with a raid. How's it going, Long John? K. Smith taking it. Number 2, 1 and 2. We're going with number 5. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. Just look at it. This thing is insane. Insane. All right, we're down to 2 left. Mr. Panderson coming in to take it down. 1 or 2, Panderson. El numero uno. Number 1 coming in with number 1. Atris and Nihilus. Oh, man. Insanity. Such a beautiful piece. And our last one. I know, right? Just held out for me. Qui-Gon and Darth Maul. I do, General Sim. I do. TKM. Taking it home. Big old steal. I can tell y'all, if I was able to bid, I would have bid on it too. There's no question about it. All right, General Sim, let's do some looks in here. I got you, K. Smith. The commissions of a lifetime. Lord have mercy. All right, Shin and Ray. Shin and the Ray bands. All right, here's Shin. And then we're coming in with the Ray. Most indubitably, good sir. Most indubitably. And we do have next weekend show already stocked up with Giovanni Sima's artwork. We're also going to have some made weird artistry that is brand new. Oh, we got some pre-bids to go through. Hold on. I'll quit running my mouth. We'll get to them. No worries. All right, we got Vader and little baby Annie coming in from TKM Decks on the double cards of excitement. Mr. Panderson taking it down. Next up, it is Bumblebee by Annabelle Bowman. This one was listed as G1 Bumblebee, but I honestly don't know what G1 is. Does anybody else know? Generation 1. Oh. Thank you, Sasson. I need that extra help. How are we running that? General Sim? Rebels Relic's gonna take it down. You can message me the real Transformers, not none of them fake ones. That definitely makes sense. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let me run this little baby Grogu by Julianne. Let's see, and those are. I wrote it down. But that doesn't mean I kept up with it. There we go. Mr. Panderson taking it. Congratulations. So that is 180 for the 2 General Sim. That's what I wrote down. All right, coolness. Oh yeah, I gotta use my phone. Had to find my phone. Now I can use my phone. So. Oh, the 80s? Boy, that's way before my time. What up, Sitherson? Oh, dang it. Yeah, no babies as of yet. But they're coming. Let's, here we go. That's better. Huh. Gave me a little notification. That's cool. And new. All right, General Sim, there you go. I got it pinned up at the bottom for you. I got around to it. Am I going to show the kittens on stream? Ooh, I don't know. I don't rightly know about that. This is a cat-free zone. So many little nooks and crannies that they can get lost in here. Absolutely, General Sim. Do it or I'll boycott. Huh. Is that how that works? I'm sure there'll definitely be pictures at the least. Oh yeah, next week. Let's talk about next week. So these are listed in next Saturday night's Golden Hive Gallery show from Giovanni. Axel. And they are already listed and live. We got the Panda one training. That's not all of them. Hold on, let me set these up. Stay. All right, 5x7s listed for next weekend on the Golden Hive Gallery 5x7. These things are so thick. Oh, yeah. Uno of Uno. And then we have some long boys here. So this is the length of two standard size cards lengthwise, which is 2.5 by 7. Grogu training. We got Ahsoka, little Mando. Look at the background work on this too. I know he's got such nice handwriting. It's disgusting to see mine. And we got another Mando. Look at the little guy. Oh my god. And a crate dragon. Extra whoa. All right. Choking to death. I'm gonna take these out so we can get a good look at them. Made Weird Artistry has sent in some Golden Hive gallery work that she did. We got BB-8 in the jungle. These are crazy. All right, they're not even taped together. I just stuck them. They're just stuck on. Look at that. I just slid them on. They're like this. What up, Chevy? All right, so we got the BB-8. I honestly don't know the starting prices for these. I have to ask her. I talked to her a little bit already, and then I totally forgot to ask. We got Jungle Grogu. Look at the little guy. Oh, it's insanity. Tell me that isn't freaking awesome. I'm poor, and I'm still here, Chevy. So those are coming up in next week's. But wait, there's more. We got some honey pot to show off. Pots O Honey coming up in volume 6. Because, of course, Geo sent his in. I'm telling y'all, there is so freaking much Darth Maul coming in this set. It is absolutely insane what these artists are doing to me, and I'm pretty sure it's on purpose. I love this one. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you were 100% right, TKM. 100% right. So I haven't put these in cases yet, but we got Hoi Truongs. Laws have mercy. Good God. Just look at them. And I have completed my first one for the set. Kind of don't even want to show it off after showing off Hoi Truongs, but here we go. Volume 8. Volume 8 is going to be a Panos set. It's probably going to be September time frame, August or September, I think. Volume 7, which is what these are going to be, just standard size, is probably going to be the end of June, I think. That's kind of what I'm looking at, but it might be even later. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Volume 6 and 7. Good Lord. Yeah, this is volume 6. I can't even keep up with it, Panderson. So don't even worry. I don't know what's going on 99% of the time. Hulk down. I knew that was going to fall. I don't know why I left it there. 6767. Got a hair that's going to be coming up pretty soon on a bracelet that my daughter's going to be making. It's going to kind of be a big deal. Good Lord. All the Ninas are all just together. They're all together. Oh, no. Oh. You know what's crazy, K. Smith? Somebody was just talking about that Ahsoka. They were talking about coming in here and buying that exact Ahsoka if it was still available tonight. They just they weren't quite quick enough. All right, let's start the dig. I feel like you chose that one on purpose too, because we've read it recently, so it isn't with the rest of the Hoi Truongs, which I knew exactly where those were. Just pulled my beard. You picked a good one. Is it in this box? Ceramenzoni. It was not. If you buy the 5x7s, absolutely not. Pick up. I got them right here. I was going to show them off, and then I immediately forgot. That's why I make them, for people to buy them up. I have. They don't fit in standard sleeves because they're so freaking thick. So I also have 5x7 frames in the shop. I don't know if do I have the frames separately. I think the frames might be set up as the AP for 5x7 set. Oh boy, where are you? I made some newness today too. I'll be showing that off here in a little bit. Let's see. These are all upside down. Little baby Grogu by Joshua Bailey. Mall. Show Panda the Panda. Duh, Panda. And that one is it's already listed in next week's show. Oh, there's so many boxes here. There's an insane amount of art here. I'm working my way through it. Just gonna have to take this whole box down. What it's looking like. Can't see without my glasses. Ooh. Jesus. That was a good choice, K. Smith, for making me search. What are y'all talking about now? I feel like I missed a whole lot searching here. We got a Professor Snape by Hoi Truong in the shop right now. Also, there's a few Hois in there, quite a few, but the Snape has always been kind of one of my tops. I love that. Did I have a bag for you already, K. Smith? I don't think I did. I think it was just the panos so far. So let's get you a bizag. The Brandon Crow. Are we talking about the the Brandon portion's what threw me off there. Brandon Lee. Oh, Darth Panda taking down the frame. Righteous. All right. Let me get my life together here. Where did I set them? Ah, here we are. All right, Panda. Question for you. Do you want hot press or cold press? So you bought 5 of them. I have 6 of each. Yeah, it's going to be a long, long wait. So the difference between them is your hot press is super, super smooth, whereas your cold press has a little bit of texture to it and dust. Both of them are really, really good. And then we stepped up with something even newer. It's also got a little dust on it. Look at this. It's an 8x10 Golden Hive gallery card. Oh my lows. Tell me that isn't just gorgeous. It's massive. Oh yeah. It's a biggin. I have 2 of those, but I didn't like this one. This was the first one I did, and I wasn't a fan. What's real funny is somehow I messed up my when I was actually ripping it and turning it into a printable file. I got this. It says 8x10. It is not an 8x10. So this is like your middle size here. I think it's 7 1/4 by something. Hold on, I can tell you. I have my ruler. So it's 6 1/4, somewhere in this area. Just under or just over. No, it's under. God, I can't see. 9 inches. 8x12. So I'm looking into possibly doing a larger one. Um, I think the largest I could do is 11x17, but I have to do a lot of figuring out on how to get it in there properly. 24x36. I could probably make one. It's gonna be some patchwork, but I could probably make it happen. Shipping absolutely would cost a fortune. But man, wouldn't that be worth it? That would be cool as death. Yes, that is exactly where the sexy Jar Jar goes. We got Madre in the house. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see it. I think I'm just gonna do 2 and 3 of these for the panda. Because I think he already left. We're gonna do two cold press, 3 hot press, and these are for Darth Panda's daughter, so she can figure out which one she likes the most. The The cold press is what we utilized for the last honeypot set. All right, Lindsay. We will remind you, we do have the Bees Masterclass coming up tomorrow with Lindsay Grayling. I have my outline already sketched out and erased. So that's the size I'm going to be going for it. I'm gonna tell you about it early. I'll message you in the morning. Let's not go too far and say that's gonna happen, Lindsay. We know that might not happen. I'll probably get distracted. Yeah, TKM was actually working. Night Lens. They're gonna goad me into doing other stuff. As soon as you walk away to go to the bathroom, they're gonna be pushing for me to do some stuff. We know how this works out. I don't think I need stuff to do. I'm doing stuff right now. There we go. I'm gonna put mine off to the side there. Get in there properly. What am I doing? I'm casing up Hoi Truong's stuff. The professional. Yeah, I think we're gonna continue with the nostril tonight. I think we'll do some nostriling. I did watch a video of how to draw an ear, or I should say, shade in an ear today, in passing, kind of. So I might be ready to attempt it, but maybe not. I was just trying to think back to everything he said. Ooh, I did get some new cool stuff that I think we're gonna try it tonight on the eyeball. So we're gonna possibly go back to the eye there. I know how much everybody loves watching me paint that. But I think it's gonna work pretty good. Or it's not. We'll see. Oh no. I'm out of Red Bull. The eye's the most exciting part though. Which ones, Mama Mo? All of these that you see right here are in the auction tab at the moment. And then the buy it now is full of just a ton of crazy amazing art. No, I got my water up here. I need to stick with just one. So all of these should be in the buy now. It's by a bunch of different artists here. And this is a very, very tiny stack. I got a massive box back there full of it, and it's everywhere. I got art everywhere. I did open it. I brought it up here so I could show it off. Also, it absolutely was open before. So mom bought me a gift. Let's show that off. Look at this. Yeah, it had definitely been open, but everything was there. It even has the COA with it. It's look at that. Battle on Hoth. Han and Luke. She also bought me some little AT-ATs. They're behind me in that box. They are pretty freaking awesome. Look at that. Fancy Yoda. There's Luke training. Carbon freeze chamber. Boba Fett. Lando. We got Luke battling Darth Vader. Oh. We got Darth Vader with Boba Fett in the background, which is pretty cool because this was the same scene that I drew for the 5x7 honeypot set. There's Luke. There's Princess Leia. -3PO. R2. Snow Troopers. Maybe it's Tresemme. Chewbacca. And then the whole crew on the checklist. Who doesn't love a good checklist? Yeah, so that was them. Fit back in there properly. Good lows. There's more stuff over here in this box that she got me. Ugh. Let's show it all off. This one's a little dusty, but it does go along well with that sticker's just gonna have to stay. Look at that. Look at the little guy. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in this little box. She filled it up. I don't know how to work this guy at the moment, but it seems like it opens. The feet are supposed to come out. I have no idea how to get them out. There we go. I have not. It makes noises? How do you make it make noises? It looks like it might light up too. Might have to figure out how to get batteries in it. Oh yeah, there's a little battery thing right there. Yeah, we haven't seen the new movie yet. Here's a random gingerbread Minnie Mouse. Yeah, it came out for y'all, what, like a whole day early or something? Got two of these big boys. Yeah, I'll watch it when it comes out for free. Yeah, that's my go-to move. That's how I do's. And then we have Magneto with a comic book in the back. I think I might have a different character hanging out somewhere of this, or one like this. Same Funko setup. Yeah, I'd much rather pay the streaming service than pay for just one movie. What happened to the? Oh, I have it highlighted. Did you see this work, Mom? And could you tell me how to make it work? It's got a little speaker right there, so yeah, it definitely makes sounds. Oh, is that a button? No. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. I found the button. It was hidden. Oh, that's awesome. That one. Thanks, Ma. So useful. Is there any more buttons? I feel like those are buttons, but they don't seem to work. Those definitely move. Today, when I dropped off the girls. Minimize that for safety's sakes. The big old box. So we're giving your cards in tomorrow, Ma. We're gonna load the box up with all your cards. The biggest. And we got some big ones. Water. Let's see. Let's see. We got 15, technically 14 bookmarks for next or tomorrow's show. But that's the master class with Lindsay, the little Grogu we're doing. Ought to be a good one. You know, she's kind of mean. It always brings a bunch of excitement into the show. Yep, the 6th. Coming up soon. With 2 weeks. 2 weeks away. Cheyenne was telling me on the way to your house today, she said Mimi's going to be upset when she finds out Abby got to go to a Godsmack concert. I said, nah, Mimi was there too. Absolutely, Gio. Have a fantastic one, bud. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Congrats on the sales. I said, nah, they were both there. And Kira had control of Pandora on the drive to your house, and we listened to Shinedown. And they were both just singing along. So what the heck is going on here? That was after, of course, we got through the K-pop Demon Hunters and Moana. She, one of the first things she asked me yesterday was, "Are you having your show tomorrow night?" I said, "Yeah, it's tomorrow night." She said, "Good, because we're gonna do some more bracelets." I said, "Well, you ain't gonna be here, are you?" That's when she found out she was going to your house. Yeah. Well, I guess I can move everything, and we can try out that whole eye idea. Idea. Man, I missed the mark on that one. Yep, that's what I told her. I am the greatest of all Earthing. We're going to move all this over hither. My plan with the eyeball shouldn't last very long. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. I might end up having to trash this entire thing after I screw this up. It's a possibility. We're going to put these in bags. I think my thick sleeves would fit them, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to try them out Latero. Because I don't have them beside me right now. You guys should be getting some of you will get stickers this go around instead of just regular pieces of paper. Some of them are shiny too, like little haystacks on them. What? Look at all that stuffs. All them things is in stuffs. Put this here and put this here. and I'm going to lose it next weekend because I just set it there in a super safe spot. And that's normally what happens, ain't it? All right. Let's move this stuff here for now. Honey pots can go back here for now. We're gonna need this. Oh, show. All right. The stand. Am I gonna make a mess? Quite possibly. I didn't make a mess. I'm on fire tonight, guys. It's a molathon. Make sure you remind me about this also, Ma. This goes with your cards tomorrow. These are your bracelets that you ordered from Kira. She made very special packaging just for you. Nobody else got that treatment. Ow, my kneecap. What up, Ricky? How are you, bud? Sorry, I was trying to reset my life up. And not really good at setting it up in the first spot, so. Yeah, we did some pretty good boxing for everybody else's. 100%. All right. You see that eyeball right there? We're about to do eyeball stuff at it. What else do I have in here? I got some little 5x7s. I got this. That's black, in case you couldn't see. I got some new spray adhesive glue. I got some resin. No Blastoid. I don't need any of this right now. Spelling's for nerds. We all know this. I got a new charger that I just remembered that I bought. Look at this. Got some gloss medium, like I was told to get. But then I found iridescent medium. Ooh. We're going to use this at some point. You can mix it with any color and it makes it iridescent. So that's going to be fantastic. You're welcome, Poppins. Rent free. Rent free. You'll be happy to know that my arm has almost healed from the Great Fan incident of 2026. But yeah, this is my new eyeball plan here. We're gonna put this on the eye, and then we're gonna dry it. I think with this. I'm not really sure how to use this. Let me open that and find out first. I think that's gonna add like a super eyeball-y, moist look to it. In my head, that's what it's gonna do. Oh God! Almost made a mess. Yeah. Can't have good eyeballs without moist eyeballs, right? All right, so I found my first issue. My cable isn't long enough. Do I have a, no, that's a black light. I don't know what Kira did with my, This was a really good idea, but I thought that cable might be longer, but it's not. How can I extend that? Yeah, Madre, you tell them. Y'all are in charge. Y'all sell this stuff. Jeez. What if I take this? Huh? Come here. Will this reach up here? We're about to create some fire hazard. Put this in here. Yeah. Yeah. And then all right. How do I how do I turn it on? Is there an instruction manual here? There is. It's instruction manual, this thing. This idea didn't work. Why didn't it work? I don't understand. That should have worked. Oh, God. I got it. That's so bright. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's, The hell is a blue moon bead? Wearing gloves is recommended. Anybody got a pair of gloves on them? I agree. I agree. Small amount into a disposable paper cup. Mix in tints or glitter before pouring into a mold. Adding tint is a great way to achieve different looks. What? Blah, blah, blah. This is a bunch of extra stuff I don't care about. Skipping that. Hop 2, K. Smith. Jeez Louise. Stop away from you. Ah, God. I wonder if I can brush it on. Is that a thing? Does anybody know what's happening here? Because I can tell you, I ain't got a damn clue. Let's see. Keep out of reach of children. Not doing that. I will be having it in my reach. Do not ingest. We'll see. If on skin, if ingested, poison control, blah, blah, blah. Don't know what that word means. Gonna skip it. Do not inhale fumes. Scan this code to see a how-to video. Nah. Start working. Jesus, Poppins. You're supposed to be selling all that stuff while I don't do it. Okay, we got UV resin, right? All right, I've opened the UV resin, right? Is it just open? No. Do I have to poke a hole in it? Well, I immediately got it on my hand, so that's good. We're going to pour it out like this. All right, that should be more than enough. My hand's not burning right now, so I think I'm safe. What is it, Poppins? There might not be an answer involved with this one, K. Smith. Let's hold. let's wait and see. Because anything can be made better. That's just science. All right, we're gonna go here. No visible difference. Oh, visible difference. We're gonna dab it on. See, look at that. That's better, ain't it? Will it be when I dry it? Man, I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. Sometimes you just gotta do it. What's the worst that could happen? I've been wanting to try this for a while. I've had it in my head to try it for a while. But I just never got around to it, you know? There we are. We're dabbing. It's a thing kids say, right? You just wait. This right here is going to take off. Everybody's going to be doing it. All right. Let's get that fire hazard right. It's so bright. It says it has to cure for 2 to 4 minutes. Heat doesn't dry it. I looked. It does help get bubbles out when you're using resin, though. So I have a like a torch style flashlight. Oh, my nose itches. That is for UV resin, but I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I gave it to my daughter to use, so it's probably gone forever. You know how that goes. Resin the cake. I like that idea. Has it been 2 to 4 minutes? My arm's getting tired. I should taste it to see if it's dry. Right? We might do a second layer of this in some prone to moisture areas. Like, I definitely still want to get down in the tear duct area. I got this all over my arm. Oh, look at that. I think it's dry. It's tacky. It's not fully dry, but it's almost there. Yeah. Talk about some ultra realism. I'm a genius. No more questions. I will weaponize it. Mod fight. Let's see, get some around this edge here. Then we're gonna do extra bit here on that white shine spot. We'll do a little extra bit here because I don't know why. Old man Maul, he's at it again. So bright. You don't want to go too veiny, Madre. I think we've rendered enough into this eyeball, right, guys? I still need to hit this lower eyelid a little bit more. Just add some. I need to render in some more details. But the eyeball itself, I think we're good to go. I can tell you where most of this is going to go. Most of this resin is going to go directly to my daughter. She's going to be stoked with this. She has no idea. This is actually for jewelry and stuff. That is one wet eyeball. Is that dry? Still tacky. Still a little tacky. I don't know. Tag her in. She might be napping. Actually, I haven't spoke to her in a. I don't think I've talked to her today. I'm totally using this on tiny little sketch cards. Also, without question, this is fantastic, and I love it. That was a hell of an idea for whoever came up with that. Good job. It was me. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that worked out fantastically. We're gonna, we'll do some more with that going forward. Oh, that was you, K. Smith. UV resin with painting. It's gonna take the art world by storm now. Watch what I'm telling you. I'm sure there's like 8,000 people already doing it. If they're smart, they are. All right, we're going to. I'm just gonna throw this away. I think I can just rinse this resin off. I didn't really think about that before I used the brush. We should do an iridescent ear, yeah? That's an idea. Shiny ear. I stabbed myself with a staple. It's kind of the end. Oh, yeah. He probably would have a runny nose. All right. Where did I just put that? Son of a. Huh. I just had it. There's that. Well, we might not. Oh, here it is. I'm going to say we might not ever be using UV resin again because I lost it there for a minute. We're going to pour the rest of it here back in because I didn't know what else to do with it. Should I just wipe that out or should I dry it in that little cup? I don't really have a whole lot set up here. Ah. The earring will show up sooner or later. I honestly wasn't sure if his earring went in that ear or not. So, yeah. So I figured once I got everything down pat, I would just add a little bit of gold for that because it's just a little golden stud. And if that is the correct ear, it won't be an issue at all to put it in there. Placing, I'll figure that out as I go. That's a later me problem. I was thinking it was left ear also, but I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure it's a no. I think the migraine earrings go lower, don't they? All right, we're gonna go with. I don't know where my paint is. All right, we got some white paint. We got some. What is this? Black. We got two of the black. That's good. Still not enough. And then we're gonna go with a flag red. This would be our mixtures to get that ear going. Lots of black. $1.5 million is it's just not enough. You know, I need 1.9 million. Like I think that would be a number that I would be okay with until I hit it, and then it'd be time for more. Because that's just how it works. We'll put some red over here because I don't know what I'm doing. Surprise! That happens. That does happen. It's because we're looking at an ear. All right. Let's throw some of this white over here because I want to start with a dark gray. Yeah, I should pull my reference up. Is what I should do. That's what I need to be doing. Yeah, we're gonna go with a light gray color. Most of his ears kind of light gray. He sent me a picture. Oh, a message. A little bit darker. A lot of bit darker. Hard no. Same as last time. This actually is supposed to go up like that, then down. We're going to leave a little bit of white in there to add in a shine, I think. You can see my original outline there. Probably should be following that, but ew. And this kind of comes in like this. This is supposed to come out like here. It's kind of ear-like. And then we're gonna go like this, down, and then in, and then here, and then like this, here, here. Ugh, ears are nasty looking, man. I'm not a fan. As detailed as the eye. We'll see, man. We'll see. That needs to be darker up there. We're going to go with some heavy black in this spot. It doesn't really look heavy black, does it? Alright, let's add in... Let's get this red rolling in here now. And that's almost the right color. Insanity. So this... kind of goes like this. It's an angle. Zachary? Resin the lube. I like that idea. Some lube resining. So this... Let's go back with a little bit lighter of a gray. That's darker of a gray, ain't it? Dumb. Where am I at? What am I working on here? This comes down here, earlobe like. Lighter gray. Let's add some whiteness. Yeah, we're gonna go super light gray here. We'll try to bring it. We'll make something happen here. I don't know what, but something's gonna happen. Don't you hate when that happens? It needs to be a little bit darker there. We'll bring in this here. Extra dark outline here. I think. Bring this in. Go a wee bit darker. Down. And Dan. We're earing it up. It's being irradiated. Pretty sure that's not a word. That is supposed to be right there. Oh, let's I can fix that. I think. You think a UV light cures acrylic paint? I feel like it probably doesn't, but man, that'd be cool if it did, wouldn't it? Only one way to find out. Set the fire hazard back up. I feel like it doesn't. But I'm probably going to try it. Let's get some of this. Some of that reddish in there. Bring this around here. Like that. Some little weird ear splotches in there, and then we're going to drag that like this. Just so I can see what the heck I'm doing for later. Let's drag this here. Like that. I think I have some of the basic lines set up here. This needs to go around like this and then come down. I know. We're getting there. The trick is to have no idea what the hell you're doing and just kind of move with it, I guess. Because that's 100% what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm going to have to add some more black up here because that is not what I wanted to happen. We'll blend it. And we're blending. All right, now I'm going to go over it with a light watery gray wash, I think. Seems like an idea. Is it the right idea? I ain't got a clue. But I think that might help. Oh, I need to let it dry first. Yeah, that's how we do it. We'll let it dry some. I do need to add some more red. Some of this red, I think. This is a good red. Yeah, right here. Oh, jelly. Me too, man. Me too. Let's go like this here. Kind of want it to be a lighter red in this spot. Almost a pinkish. Yeah, I think that's it. Let it go right here. And then we're gonna go here, 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 and like this. You know, I was telling Lindsay and Julie the other day that I was told that if I was a dog, I would be a golden retriever, and they told me I was lying, and that nobody told me that. I said, "I'm telling you, I was told that." Okay, is that gonna be dry enough? Mm-hmm. 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 Just a light gray wash over all of it. Should have added more water. Let's add some more water. The Watero. Right there. All right, I think we have our basic ear shading in there now. And we got it gray washed out. Is that the right way to do it? I ain't got a damn clue. But it seems to work with some other areas, so let's see if we can get it to work with this. I want it to kind of swoop in, swoop out, and then all swoop down. I think it's time for a smaller brush now. What do y'all think? We'll start. That's like our basic color. We'll start adding in some type of details or something. I need to figure out where the hell I put all my brushes. I think this brush will work. We'll step it down to this size. This is an ear. Let me see if I can show the whole thing off. It's a Darth Maul ear. I don't think I'm going to be able to show off the rest. So we're working on an ear. Look at that eyeball, though. Doesn't that look good? Let's see if I can get it to show it. I just added UV resin to the eyeball. Still a little tacky. Should probably add some more stuff to it, but now it looks all wet. There we go. Look at that. That is a moist eyeball. Ugh. Super realistic. It only took me like 3 days to get that eyeball to where it is now. No big deal. All right. We're gonna bring this down. But welcome into the stream. My load of mods are doing a great job. Energy pieces? Is that like stones and gems? Look at this. Crystal dagger. It's for releasing bad energy into other people, I think. I didn't read about it when I bought it, but pretty sure that's what it's meant for. We actually have a. Hold on, I gotta get this. This is gonna go like this. We have Jesus. I'm just dying slowly. We have a really awesome store in the Jacksonville, North Carolina mall. Darwin in the house, um, but it's actually just full of gyms and stuff of that nature. Me and the kids go in there pretty much every time we go to the mall. It is fantastic. We have a blast in there. Doing art now, Darwin. We're arting it up. This is my Darth Maul piece, the massive Darth Maul piece. Alchemical movement on canvas. I, huh. It sounds extremely interesting. Um, so this might be a dumb question, which I think 90% of my questions are. Um, do you utilize like crushed stones into your art, like into canvas? Because that sounds like it'd be cool. This needs to be more of like that. And then we're going to bring this down like this. And like this. Let's do like this. Oh, that is fantastic. That might be a new idea. I mean, so I'll say the resin did come with glitter, and that might end up getting put into something. Who knows? So that sounds fantastically cool. Let me get this. Let me get this. Like this. And it's gonna swoop. Yeah. Is that what I wanted it to do? Man, I don't know if that's right. Tell you what, it ain't. It ain't far enough down. That was dumb. This needs to go all the way down here. All the way down here, and then it kind of goes there. I'm looking at a tiny little picture. If I don't choke to death tonight, we gonna be alright. Do you have any of your pieces listed on your page, on your profile? I'm pulling it up now. Mm-mm. I don't know if that's gonna work on going through here. Oh, do you have any pictures you can send over? We can show off. I am also jealous of anatomy. I have no idea what I'm doing. Everything I do, I make up as I go. This is actually my very first canvas and acrylic piece. I normally dabble in good God, sketch cards. Scotch cards sounds fun. Oh no, shoot them over. So this stream, you're coming in on the back end of it. Anyway, yeah, you're coming in on the back end. This is basically where I just piddle around and work on my own art. But this is the Golden Hive Gallery show. So I sell artist artwork. If you look in the store, there's a ton of sketch cards and all kinds of stuff. And that's literally the entire show. Is I'm just selling other artist artwork. Let's get this like this. But artists will send me their cards. They'll send me larger pieces. Usually it is sketch card size, 2.5 by 3.5, and I just sell it on their behalf. 100% of the sales goes directly to the artist. Artists are allowed to give me up to 5%, and that is the max I will accept. I've had quite a few artists try to give me more. Jeff Benitez is really bad about it. He'll try to give me like 50%, and I'm like, no, sir. Hard no. Does that come down like that? But that's what this whole stream's about. That's what Collectabees is pretty much all about. Showing off other artists. It's been a long journey. I've been at it for I think a little over 2 years now. I'd have to look back and see when the first Honeypot set was released, and then it was like 6 months before that. All right, we're gonna go like this, kind of give it that angle, make it look like an ear, and then this one kind of comes down like this. There we go. Oh, very nice. I actually just started up some of my own nonprofit style stuff. I have Sketching the Future cards, which is where I create. This needs to. Oh, I have screwed this up. This needs to go here. Let me fix that. This needs to go out more. It's the perfect song right here. It's saying they fucked it up. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. All right, we're gonna have to let that dry. But I also started up the Golden Hive Gallery Art Scholarship Fund. So we have a scholarship. It's called the Golden Hive Gallery Scholarship. Yeah. Anyway, we have that going. We're awarding it. It looks like we're going to be able to award it to two kids going to art school or art college, straight out of high school. It's going to be $500 scholarships. Oh yeah, you are something like that, Poppins. Something like that. Something super important. I remember that. Oh, you work for Apple? Seems like a pretty good gig. Yeah, absolutely. I have a stream every Saturday night at 7:17 p.m. If you look up my Instagram, it's Collectabees with just the numeral one at the end. So same name, just the number one. I post a massive amount of art. I post about pretty much everything, as far as the everything Collectabees does. We're actually having another show tomorrow morning. It is 10:57 a.m. Eastern time. We'll have Lindsay Grayling come on, and she's gonna do a live. That all needs to be red. Why does that look like that? We're gonna do a live class sketching Grogu. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I do post a lot. I tried to at least. You can never get enough information out there, right? More. All right, this needs to go like this in this area. We're going to go ahead and put this red all right here, because that's the color it needs to be. And then I'm going to figure out how it's supposed to be, because I think I need it to have more redder red. And we're gonna go even more redder. Kind of needs to turn into an orange in this area. Let's get some more red in here, like this here. We're gonna blend that out, I think. Figure out how to blend it out. I don't frickin' know. Oh, I gotta go back in here and do that. This needs to come down. Like that. It's looking like an ear, ain't it? It's looking very ear-like. So eerie. Nailed it. Alright, let's blend this in here. I'm probably going to auction this one off next weekend, along with all the Golden Hive galleries. I think Napoleon Dynamite might make it to a new lot or a new home if it gets sold. We'll see. Let's add some red in here. It needs to go. Let me get this angle right here. This is what I screwed up on earlier. It needs to be pink though, that's for sure. Yep, that's my little Napoleon Dynamite. I got I got a few more of mine laying around here. Yeah, I've been working at them. So this was some of the previous master classes we did. That was the very first one with Lindsay. That's Lindsay right there, which will, like I said, we'll be doing another one tomorrow. These are some of my favorites to do. This one I royally screwed up, so I turned it into a disco one. And then we got, do chickens have large talons? So this was my very first gouache painting. The first time I ever picked up the gouache. Absolutely love it. Still not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. It was also my very first Yoda. So there's some more master classes we did. These are where artists will come on, like we're doing tomorrow, and we do a draw along art show. It's like a free art class. And obviously, they do way better than I do. This is probably the best one I did, but that's because I'd drawn Maul so many times. There's a blank one. First Jar Jar I ever did with Ash. What else is in this stack? Some of my earlier ones, I believe, are in here. Yeah, that was the Darksaber. I did that one, like 2023, I think. There's a golem that I'm going to touch it up. I think I'm going to add paint on top of it and fix it. Me and my daughter drew these together. Dr. Evil. Massive face fail. Might try to go. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep this one just like it is. Squishy face. Still sling blade. And that is actually Lindsay Grayling's hand. She sent me a picture and told me to practice doing that one. And I said, alrighty. I appreciate that, Darwin. It is coming along, buddy. All right, I need this to come like all the way here. That's more of what I'm aiming for, because it comes here. And then it kind of down in this area, I think. We'll get that pink over here now. We're going to cover 99% of that up, but later us problem. Nah, I'm saying. We'll add some more pink here, like this. I guess I should put some more pink up here if I'm going to do it. Jeez. Oh, it's drying. A little bit of water. Just need a little bit of water. Yeah, look at that. It's all ear-shaped, man. Are we putting enough detail in this for you, Poppins? You'll be tired of looking at this ear sooner or later. No? Oh. Oh, dang. I need orange. Naranje. How's Aaron been doing? I saw it was his birthday. I think I sent him a happy birthday message on Facebook. It happened to pop up. I'm really bad about doing that too. Facebook is the only reason I'm ever going to remember anybody's birthday. Little orange. And then we're going to bring it here and then straight angle. Want a little bit of orange just about in this area, supposedly. Right in this area. I'm really terrible about that too. What's up, Mr. Matt? Happy belated birthday. Said it before K. Smith was able to. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. That's going to be fantastic for you. You're going to have the best birthday ever. Screw you, K. Smith. Can I just add water to that and it kind of smear it together? Is that a thing? Does anybody know? That's exactly how it works. That is... Oh, well. Thanks, Matt. It's coming along, bud. It is coming along. So it turns out you might have to wait till while it's still wet, but let's see. All right, that wasn't a good idea. It's fixable, I think. All right, we're gonna go back with some dark gray. Start rendering the shadows. Whoa, whoa. Maybe we should start with light gray. Yeah? I don't know. We'll see. See how it works. Nice. Let's looks at it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, are you a tattoo artist also? Good Lord. Or is that henna? That's all of it. Yeah, that was the end of it. This comes over here like that. Just straight up alchemy. I like it. That's all I need. Let's see, let's go. On me. No, not at all. I am I would say kind of brand new to art, truthfully. I haven't really been doing it a whole lot for a very long time. So I used to just do like card breaks and stuff of that nature. That's kind of how I started out. And that is kind of where my art journey started. I always liked art growing up, but I was never good at it, you know? I had that really bad problem where it was I would start something and then I'd immediately suck at it and quit and throw it in the trash. um, well, I found out about like Star Wars Topps cards. And in those card sets, you can, of course, get. I think that's where I wanted that to go. You can get sketch cards, and I found out, and I started talking to some of the artists when I was pulling their cards, and I'd get a whole bunch of them, and found out that they were getting paid just back then it was $7 a sketch going into the sets, and I was not a fan of that at all. So I turned it into my endeavor to start my own set, which was the Bees Honeypot. And I just hired a whole bunch of artists. I think we started with what was it, like 10 artists? I think I planned on doing 10, and it turned into 20 in the very first set, just because we had so many people that were interested in it. The plan was to pay more than what any of these big companies were paying, just because it was really, really bad pay. And I was not a fan of it. So talking and hanging out with all these different artists nonstop, I got the art bug of my own. And I don't know if I've really ever found my own style, you know? A lot of it is just mostly trying to copy everything that I can see, trying to get basics down. Lindsay Grayling has given me an absolute massive amount of training over the years. Like I said, that's who we are doing the stream with tomorrow, is Lindsay. And that's actually how the Bees Masterclass started, was her wanting to do a live stream and teach me stuff live instead of the massive amount of pictures we were sending back and forth. Truth. Absolute truth. I'm going to add a little one here. There's not one in the actual reference picture, but we're going to add one there because I feel like it's going to do something for us later. We'll go in with a gray on top of, or in the middle of it, I think. Grayer. Want some heavy black up top. Very nice. Yeah, we actually had some Happy Tree friends in the shop a while back, if I'm not mistaken. There are two kids that we got involved into the show. I saw their artwork on Facebook. It's been a while back now. Their dad was sharing it. You know, they were interested in working, but it was Ninja's kids, Kendall and Kennedy, and they're just fantastic artists. I think that's the right angle. Is that the right angle? This needs to go like this. So let's get, there we go. Yeah, nailed it. I lost myself in what I was saying there. Yeah, so we got Kendall involved. Kennedy kind of came along afterwards, but we sold a good amount of their cards. Yeah, you definitely got a solid amount. Matt DeHart is an avid. Is it avid or avid? I think it's avid. Big collector. All right, can I get that to kind of shadow in? Yeah, I can. Look at that. I have a couple also. Over here in my stack. Let's see. I'm sure I got one right here in my stack. Unless I put them, I might have put them in my binder already. They might have been some of the few that actually made it into the binder. Some Hoi Truong. I know I got a Dr. House. I absolutely love that sketch. I used to love watching that TV show. I don't know why, but growing up, House was just an awesome show. All right, Matt, have a good one, bud. I don't even know where my binder is. It was the best show. It was so good. Just so good. Okay, so we got that. Let's add a little bit more black here, give that time to dry. Here we go. Spread it out. We'll do the same thing on that outside edge because it looks like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Getting to the original outline that I had put up there. See that? Does this help? Is it a better angle? I don't know. Can't see. It's starting to look more like it was in my head now that we're getting some of these tinier details in, which is pretty darn cool. All right, let's try it a little. Let's bring that out. Ooh, there's more. Oh, I like that one. I guess those ones. I like those ones. Kind of looks like Anarchy. It's a really nice shower, too. Oh, you do t-shirts? Is that painted directly on the t-shirt, or is that like drawn and then printed? You know what I mean? Subliminal. Words are for losers. Oh, it's bleached. Night, Madre. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget all that stuff I'm supposed to give you. She's going to forget all that stuff I'm supposed to give her. I'm certainly going to if she doesn't remember. Lots of boxes. Boxes for days and days. Let's add a little bit more of this white in here. I want it to be lighter. Bob Ross makes all of this look so much freaking easier, doesn't he? So this ought to drag in that look a little bit better of that shadow, I think. Somehow. That's what it looks like up here, at least. We'll probably have to go with a darker wash over top of it. I don't know. Let's see. Packs. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really getting over being able to enjoy what I was doing without it being good, I think was the biggest step in progression for me. Trying to think if I have any packs. I think I have one X-Files box left over. And then I have those what are those? They're the X-Men retail packs. I haven't renewed any type of packs or anything. Not ne'er bit of none. X. Do I even have that X-Files box in there? I do. Do I have that? I should have that as offerable, right? There we go. Got it offerable. Offerable. I need to get that line a little bit less of what it is. I think I'm going to go a little bit darker on it, though. But yeah, getting past being good, you know? I was always one of those people that I'd look at something and I just expected I was either going to be good at it or not. And that held me back a whole lot. If I hated a piece, I would immediately trash it, and then I wouldn't work on it I wouldn't work on any art for another, God, years. Oh, I do have those DA Card World exclusive packs. I bought a bunch of. They're Upper Deck Avengers. They were hidden behind other stuff. I got these. I think they're like $5 a pack, is what I got them set up as. I don't even know how many packs comes in this. 10? Something? I don't know. Where are you at, Poppins? I lost track of what I was talking about. Surprise! Let me see. I got them set up for 6. Let me see how many packs are in this box. So I don't think there's no guarantees or anything per box. They're basically they're sleeved packs, kind of set up like Pokemon. My daughter opens them a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it's 12 packs. I got them set up for $6 a pack. I can run them for a flash sale of $5 a pack. Oh yeah, it's a blast yeeting things. That was so that's the big story behind this guy right here. This was the sketch card I realized that you just got to keep on going sometimes, and sometimes it turns out well, right? So I actually started with the face and I drew everything out around it, and I screwed up the face immediately. And I was like, I need to practice clothing and everything, so I'm just going to continue working on it. And I think everything else on this sketch came out absolutely fantastic. Like even the background, the face is just dir. And that was like one of the first sketches that I didn't immediately trash after I screwed it up. And I just love it. That's why I don't know if I'm ever going to go in and actually try to make it better. Here we go. If you want to do the whole box, let me look. You can do all 12 of them for $50. So that would be $5 for 10 packs and then 2 packs added on. Sounds good? I'll run it. Let's see if we can get some coolness. Let's see. I'm going to edit it. We're going to do 3. Set it at that. Wait and deal with it later. Here we go. I think I set that up right. Alright, so that'll be for the all 12 in the box. I was just too lazy to change where it said pack because I'm lazy. Surprise! And we'll do some pack ripping. So supposedly there's sketches that you can get out of these packs. I've never seen one, so I truly hope that we get one. I feel like it'd be super awesome. Let's squeeze this out of the way. And the 101s are purple colored, if I remember properly. But some of the blues look just like purple to me. Yeah, purple 1-to-1. They got all the different odds and stuff up here. We're breaking now. And I think every single time I've ever opened one of these, if there's a Hulk, there's always a red Hulk right behind it. For some reason. U.S. Agent, look at that. West Coast Avengers Assembly. Nice little insert there. Sharon Carter. You got Avengers versus Taskmaster. That one looks pink, don't it? I think that's just the color of the card. Hyperion, the Wasp, another monumental cover. Maria Hill and Ronin. Let's see. Is there a... It's battle time. I'm trying to find the battle time. Blue and red are the battle. Blue, copper, and red. Are the battle time parallels. Ooh, nice. Ah, got a copper. Non-numbered insert or card parallel. That's the word. Kind of like a refractor. For Vision. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at them. Falcon. Battle time. Count Nefaria. We got a blue on Spider Woman. See what I mean? Doesn't blue look just like purple? Gets me every time. Swordsman and Moondragon. I've never heard of most of these. Bill Murray? Bill frickin' Murray. That is awesome. Is the picture of the Billy Goat painting in the ones that you just sent? Doctor Strange. Namor. Nice. Who doesn't love Bill Murray? Bill Murray's one that I haven't done a sketch of. I've been wanting to. Not Ghostbusters, though. We might have some Ghostbusters coming in soon. Maybe a Groundhog Day sketch. That'd be a cool one. Oh, look at that. We got a red on Black Panther. That's fancy. Get out of the way, card. Sketching the future card is in the way. There we go. Good Lord. Where them sleeves at? Oh, my hip. My old age. Do a Kingpin? Oh, Kingpin, the movie Kingpin. Bowling. I'm tracking. That would be a good one for sure. Open that one weird. I really liked him in Osmosis Jones also. Storm. Blue Iron Man. Iron Fist. Namor. Firebird. What up, Ian? I remember one time I was homesick from school. I had like a stomach virus or something, like middle school, high school. And I was watching that. And I remember it got to the point where it was showing off his pimple. And it made me so much more sick. I couldn't watch the rest of the movie without puking. It was the worst. It really is a good movie. I like the cartoon show they did also. Baron Zemo. That's really cool artwork. Got some copper. Dr. Druid. Wonder Man. Have y'all seen the Wonder Man TV show? It's on Disney Plus. I think it's called Wonder Man, right? It's one I've been wanting to watch since I just found out about it like 2 weeks ago. There's something back there. Oh, it's a battle time. Double battle time. That one looks way different than all the other ones. Living Laser. There's the Red Hulk. Oh, there's not a Green Hulk behind it. Well, look at that. It's a nice Spider-Man, though. Hellcat. There's the Wasp. Monumental cover. Ultron Unlimited. Unlimited. Green Hulk. Sleeves are making them slidey. Black Bolt. Hawkeye. Ant-Man. Let's see, 129 out of 499. Ultimate Thor for the alternate universe. That's fancy looking, if you ask me. So there we got one numbered out of there. And it's an Ultimate Thor. Pretty good looking. Still waiting to see a sketch come out of one of these packs. It says they're sketches on the, I think it says it on the website, but I've never seen the first one. This was the set I think Upper Deck was working on right before they lost whatever they had. Right before they lost the IP. Fantastic. Appreciate you, Matt. Back to ear time. I got 2 more boxes of that. I just listed all 3 of them the same way in the shop. Now, like I said, I have the one X-Files pack. I think you or the one X-Files box. I think you basically opened up the rest of that case that we had. I don't really remember what all we got out of that. Do you? Connected that line. Y'all see that? Pretty good, huh? For the 2 last boxes. Let's see. Yeah, there should be 2 boxes left over there. I can do the last 2 boxes for $90, so $10 extra off. They're just hanging out. Other than that, let's see. Let's edit this to 1. Run this at 90. Yeah. Let me go grab some. I'd love to be able to get some of that new Topps marble, but it's just ungodly expensive, isn't it? That was one of those I was kind of hoping when it came out it wouldn't be it wouldn't go crazy. I know. Can't even get a hold of any. So expensive. It's insane. Whoop. You know, I was telling K Smith when he bought it, J Cogs, I said, I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said they were planning on coming in to buy that Hoi Ahsoka. What up, Lundberg? How you doing, bud? Iron Fist. Yeah. That seems to be the way it works. For some reason. There's a really awesome Professor Snape in there by Hoy. We got a blue Hawkeye. Finally. Aries. Oh, you got any big time Shin cards? Oh, there's a green. That might just be the regular color of the card, but that's definitely a bronze. I'm gonna set them both to the side. Jessica Jones. Did you watch the new Daredevil? The last season of Daredevil Born Again? Finished that up last weekend, maybe the weekend before. Super good. The new that one Punisher episode they came out with, that was an interesting one. It was heavy, and I liked it. They really did. I think that was probably one of my favorite TV shows from them. Between that and The Punisher, Battle Time, Black Order, and another blue, Ant-Man. Amadeus Cho. Got a red on the Beast. That's just beastly. Oh, did you like it? I haven't heard anybody say they disliked it so far, that's for sure. I'll probably wait for it to come out on Disney Plus, honestly. Or maybe rent it at home. I like renting stuff from home. Big fan of that. Monumental cover, The Black Order. That Battle Time again. That's just the way it looks. Your favorite compared to all others, huh? That's it's a pretty tall order. It didn't even have Darth Maul in it, so oof. But the blue Battle Time still looks purple, don't it? Spider Woman and Speedball. What was your favorite TV show, Poppins? Starts quick and doesn't end. That's definitely how it should be. Bronze, Aries. What up, Sida? Rebels and Ahsoka. You know, I really think that my favorite Star Wars TV show was probably Obi-Wan. That's the one that pops into my head first, at least. I really, really, I liked. I didn't really like the whole. There was a lot of stuff I didn't like about it. How you been doing, Cda? There was definitely a lot of stuff I didn't like about it, but it was just such a great show. I loved it. Watching Obi-Wan and Darth Vader fight. Oh, look at that! It's fancy looking. Avengers against the Hood. Got a blue wasp. Avengers versus Red Skull. Yeah, the fights absolutely nailed it in that. I absolutely hated Reva. Oh yeah, when he's walking down like the street and he's just tossing people. God, it was crazy. Bronze against Taskmaster, She-Hulk, and Jessica Jones. I, I don't know. I just really didn't like Reva. It was, I think it was the way it was written, right? That was my big problem. What up, Kim? Black Widow on a blue. Duh blue. That one was a really cool. I mean, the idea behind Reva I liked, but I don't know. It was her final, or it was like when she started actually attempting to attack Darth Vader. It was just bad writing, if you ask me. Are they doing a movie or TV show of Asajj? Oh, we're just talking about the possibility of it. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. I saw they were talking about possibly casting. I think that's just the color of that one. Casting Anya Taylor Joy, right? It was like a fan casting, I think. Be pretty sweet. I think she could definitely be. She could definitely work that one out pretty well. Blue Mockingbird. This trash can filled up quick. Unless you succeed, you get everything you need. I like that one. Quake. Oh, look at that. Connecting links on the short print. It's just a Thor setup right there. There's the Green Hulk and Red Hulk, as I was talking about earlier. I want to see a live Darth Maul TV show. I like the cartoon. I thought it was really good. The last, what, 2 or 3 episodes where they really start fighting, I definitely enjoyed that. But I'll tell you, there wasn't enough Darth Maul in it. There, almost everything that I wanted to see in that show, they either didn't show it at all or it was just very, very basic. Like when he was doing the flashbacks and stuff, like I wanted to see Maul Lockdown, the book. Um, that would have been, that would have done it for me. Yeah, the blue, I think that one is blue. I'd watch the heck out of a Solo too. Might not enjoy it, but I'd watch the heck out of it. I'm pretty much gonna watch. no matter what, I guess. You know, I say that, but I still have yet to watch Andor. Everybody praises it as the best Star Wars show ever, but I've never been able to get through it. I just can't bring myself to get that interested. I've seen some clips from it that look absolutely amazing, like when Luthen Rail is doing all of his little ship battle. That looks awesome, but I just haven't been able to get to that part of the show. That's what everybody says, Matt. I mean, everybody that's watched it all the way through says it's the absolute best. And I don't know. I just can't get myself through it. I'm going to have to just force myself. Everybody was saying also, oh, you got to get through, you know, like the first 2 episodes. And I'm like, well, I think I'm on episode 3 or 4. Oh, look at that. 60 out of 99 on the green. Cersei. And these guys, swordsmen. The last couple episodes, I feel like that's kind of what happened with Maul Shadow Lord, too. I did enjoy the, you know, working up to that portion, but it was the last few episodes of Maul Shadow Lord that turned it into fantasticness. What we got in here to end us off? Oh, another numbered 35 out of 499. Black Widow 2099. Doubled that one up. Nice. Episode 11. Yeah, you've made it way further than I have. Yeah, definitely an unpopular opinion, but I usually watch Star Wars for the lightsaber battles. I've said it before in previous streams, you know, eons ago, and people did not agree with me. But I like this. I like the lightsaber battles, and I really like it when like Yoda's jumping around and fighting the heck out of people. It's cool seeing all the background and everything. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I feel like I've talked to a lot of people with ADHD that liked Andor. I will do it. Force yourself. Appreciate you, Matt. Congrats on the. You got what? One numbered per box? I'm pretty sure that's how that worked out. So I guess that's how it works. I don't think we ever actually sat down and opened a full box at a time. Where's a good Sharpie at? This Sharpie's trash. Gonna use it anyway. Black Cat, absolutely. That is all of the marble, yes, sir. Just have the. Get in there. Here we go. Just have the one X-Files box left over. Let me get to my auction tab. Oh, we got a free bid on the Crow also. I'll run both of them. Ow. Let me find my stack. There's the Crow. These are coming up next weekend by Made Weird. These are from Geo for next weekend. don't think this is the right stack. Oh, you know what? I got it back here on the. Yeah, it's way back there. Dang, brother. Painting is so in the way. Nailed it. Black cat. This thing's gorgeous, ain't it? Yeah, that's all of the Marvel Avengers that I had. Like I said, my daughter likes to open those quite a bit. So we would whittle them down. Captain Cha, congratulations on the beautiful new art piece from Nina. Was that a first purchase? We appreciate you. In the Hive. Faux. And if you're not aware, Nina's one that gives that 5%. So 95% of that sale goes directly to the artist. X-Files and do I have gold? Oh crap, I do have Golden Girls back there. Looks like we got a pre-bid on this one also. Oh, it's Matt. This one is the scholarship for the GHG, so 100% of this sale goes directly to the Golden Hive Gallery Art Scholarship. This is by Keith Farnham. He donated it. And then Mr. Funbeard, his dad runs this. Here we go. Small cabin laser engraving and milling. That's Mr. Funbeard's dad's business, hobby business. So he's the one that actually donated the cards for artists to pick up to do art on and then donate back to us. Congrats, Matt. And that was 100% for that scholarship. And I think we're actually going to be able to hit that after tonight. I think we hit the $1,000 so I can break it up and give it to two. Yep, you get B's beard hair. There might be some in there. My bad. Where did I put your box? There it is. I have no idea how much I even have. I totally forgot I had Golden Girls. Gets lost in there with all the other golden listings. So I got the Golden Girls set up for $25. Let me pin that up so I can keep up with it. And the X-Files. We got. I got that last X-Files box set up for $100. So here's what I'll do. How many Golden Girls are up there? Aren't they the best Poppins? As soon as they released this set, I was like, oh, I'm getting some. I have some singles laying around somewhere that I've done. So did you buy two? Yeah, you bought two. So since you bought two, I can do. I'll take half off of the X-Files box, run it for $50. I got it listed for $100. What up, V? How are you, bud? Me and the wife were actually talking about you today. She thought we had some a package coming in. I said, no, I don't think you shipped one recently. I'm just gonna do it like this. Never run flash sales. Look at that. Flash sale. Where is... There it is. I'm working on a painting, V. We're working the ear. That's the rest of it so far. Yeah, so Cardsmiths does it. All right, you want to open Golden Girls first, or do you want to open the X-Files first? White became more white. Golden Girls, let's do's it. I have a knife somewhere. I guess they're coming out with a Buffy the Vampire Slayer set next. Sith Happens was in here telling us about it last weekend, I think. Golden Girls. So shiny. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Oh, yeah. We got the Sparkle. It's a good card to have the Sparkle on. I have a ton of plans, and I don't really do any of them. Oh, Angen's nice. Avatar: The Last Airbender was such a fantastic cartoon. I absolutely loved watching it. Got the little chi or the Kiowa kawaii. There it is. Good lord, my brain was not working. Norwegians are notoriously bad at Spanish, in case y'all were wondering. Got the refractor. Betty White. There are numbered cards in this set. They're very, very rare. But you absolutely can get numbered in here. There's also Color Blast. And then supposedly there are some... I don't remember what it's called. But it's like a Bitcoin type setup. Cardsmith does the currency sets, which are really, really fun. Most of it's like cryptocurrency stuff like that, but you can get like real Bitcoins and stuff of that nature. Hey, these two aren't separated. Ethereum, all that stuff. And supposedly you can get that. There's like a random super rare insert you can get that has something to do with that in the Golden Girls. I've never fully understood. It was the Golden Girls, so it didn't matter. Another kawaii. Oh, yeah. It's going to be pretty good. Have you already done your little outline for it? I did mine, I think, yesterday. That's that sparkle. Oh, look at that. Weird. There we go. It's another short print. And I know we had looked some up when this set had like somewhat originally came out, and they were selling surprisingly way better than I expected. I didn't think this set would ever take off and become something that people were really chasing, but some of them did. It was intriguing to watch. I got mine laying. Oh, here it is. It's on the master class, of course. It ought to be a good show. Had a ton of people coming in. I say a ton. It was like we had like 4 people come in asking for us to do a show. And I was like, well, let's set one up. I got in touch with Lindsay when she was ready. Um, so I think it'll be a real fun, simple one. It's not going to be too in depth. She was asking if we wanted to do a hard one or if we wanted to do painting. And I said, no, we're going to hold off on that because one of the main reasons we went ahead and set this one up was because MTB came in and his son, who I think is 12 years old, is gotten really interested into doing sketches and stuff. And so he was hoping we would set one up and do it. And I was like, yeah, heck yeah. So he bought some Sketching the Future blank cards, which normally that's just a donation. Oh, we're going to start out with an auto. Doug Savant. First pack Magic. Augustus Goldman. But so I went ahead and shipped them over to him. So normally what we do with Sketching the Future is, like I said, it's just a donation setup. So when you buy a Sketching the Future set of cards, it just helps me fund printing them out, trimming them, and donating them to kids, which I have a batch ready that I have to send over to Kevin. I'm gonna have to look up and see if that's the right person. But since it was for a kid, I went ahead and shipped him the regular package, and then I shipped the Sketching the Future cards and through pirate ship so that they would get to him on time. Hopefully, they'll get to him on time. All right, looks like we're coming with the short print. Hey, Scully and William for the relationships. I don't think Tim's a big fan of being on camera. If I'm not mistaken, he had set up to do streaming at one point, and then he just never did it. Insert Founder's Mutation. Mr. Chuckleteeth. I swear I have his autograph somewhere. Lost our forehead sweat, and these are upside down for some reason. Home again. Blue numbered card, I believe. Oh yeah, Mulder and Scully meet the Were Monster. That is 29 out of 99. Kitten in Babylon. Whoa, they got slippery. Slippery. Oh yeah, but I have to trim all of the Sketching the Future cards. I think I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow at some point. I don't have to go to work till Tuesday, so I got some free time. You know, I got some time to do some stuff for once, which is one of the reasons I was like, yeah, we could do a master class. I got time. You got hit by a truck? That's awesome. In a bad way. It's awesome that you're okay. That's what I meant. I know what it sounded like when I said it. Jesus Christ. Were you like walking, or were you in your car and got hit by a truck? Walking? Good Lord. Were you in a crosswalk, sir? I work on a military base. They're very big on crosswalks. Well, was it a it was directing the truck. Was it like a company truck? Or was it somebody's personal truck? Oh man. I've always said if I'm ever gonna get hit by a truck, I hope it's like a big company truck, you know? I want that settlement. Which you can still get a solid settlement from personal insurance, but I want that, like corporate hush money settlement. All the malls. Hey, we got a die cut. The cut of dying. Alien. Speaking of Alien, ooh, that's the hottest card in X Files right there. It's all our struggle, Alien. All our struggles. Just trying to stamp down the trash over there. Heck, do I got hiccups? Where'd them come from? This. Insert. Nothing. Nothing. Well, it's better than your dominant arm. When I cut this hand open, which I'm super right-handed, but when I cut this hand open and couldn't use it for quite a few months, that's when I realized just how often I actually use that hand. Like, it's insane. This thing is basically useless, or so I thought, I can't do anything with it. But it is useful for holding stuff. Chuckle teeth. It turns out I do like to hold stuff with that hand. Tie my shoes. That was hard to do. That was about the time I really quit playing Call of Duty with the guys at work because I couldn't hold a controller anymore. Very, very sad. Auto. Who do we got here? Stuart Margolin. Dr. They. God, he looks creepy. That was a dead pack. Blue, home again. That creep. 64 out of 99. I have still been rewatching X-Files off and on. I turn it on as like background noise when I'm doing other stuff, and then I find myself fully sucked into the TV show. It's so good. I wish they would redo it, like come up with a continuance of it. You know, you can completely new characters and everything. I'd be 100% fine with it. I'd watch the absolute heck out of it. It's really cool rewatching it now. You see so many little cameos of people before they actually became famous and started getting their own movies. There's our third auto. It's that lady, Sarah Jeffrey Brianna Stapleton. No idea who that is. Do y'all know? She's probably a big deal, but I wouldn't know. Rittenhouse is such a good company. 3 autos in one box. And that's what's guaranteed in their box. Isn't that insane? Could you imagine a brand new Star Wars product with 3 autographs? Or like their Game of Thrones, where you're looking at 1 auto per pack, like the arts and I don't remember the name of it. Hey, there's a short print. What was that? Arts and I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, Smugglers. No, thank you. All Smugglers is a Breaker's Delight box. They just skipped doing hobby boxes and everything else, right? They just went straight to Breaker's Delight on it and mixed in a whole bunch of different stuff. I think mine was like $400 from GameStop. Absolutely, Matt. Thank you. Store it all right hither. Yeah, I liked some of them. You usually find something good about them. I like the Cortosis cards, those metal ones. I don't 100% understand. I really haven't even watched very many breaks of it or anything. Yeah, just haven't. Shadow boxes. Was it like the same setup of shadow boxes as pretty much every other set that's come out recently? Just like a continuance? Oh, I hear you. The finest of topsness. Gotta have that Topps Finest logo. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there we go. I have never used eyeliner, but I'll tell you what I have been using, and it's these right here, nail art brushes. That's the way to go. Look how tiny that is. You can go onto Amazon and just search nail art, and they're extremely cheap, and they work so well. It is super tiny. That's how I did most of the tiny little eyeball up there. And we're going to use it with this here soon also, I imagine. We'll need some tiny little ear details. That's my guess. All right, let's try to... I don't know if this is just making it wet or if it's actually spreading it. So we'll just have to wait and see when it dries, I reckon. I think it's just wetting it, huh? Ooh. Alchemy Alley sent more images and I totally forgot about them. Oh, yeah, they got a load of artwork. I saw V, and then I remembered these. The goat. Wally. Da Bears. I like that one. I like birds. A little Starry Night action. In the hair. That's pretty sweet. Venom 5x7. Shoes. They do a little bit of everything, don't they? So this has always been one of my favorite types of artwork. The super intricate line work. I used to do it when I was in school. I've always just, I don't know, you could just do so much with it and it looks good. Dragon eggs. Oh, that's nice. Good Lord. Talk about some talent. Watercolory. La boo boos. Oh, very nice. Is that K2? 5x7 Venom. It's pretty fantastic, V. Need this to be a little bit lighter. Little bit darker. Went too heavy with the white. I think that looks pretty fantastic. Need that to be a little bit darker now. A little smearage here. Sounds good. I reckon I need to work that area up there, huh? Where's that pink at? Pinkish red. Need it to go something like this here. Like that. And then back to the gray with a little pink added into that. That's looking kind of rightish, right like. Oh, nice. Good Lord, he sent a ton. There's a mall. Love that one. Tyrannus, little Vader action. Love it. What's up, AA Ron? It's coming along, bud. It is coming along. We're working the ear right now. Almost knocked over my stand here. I don't know why is it teetering like that. Later me problem. Yeah, I added some UV resin to it tonight. I think it added quite a bit to it. Eye's insane. I'll show it with a... Look at that. It's super wet. Super. Now we're just working on the ear. I'm going to add a little bit more of this pink over here because I think it's working pretty good with the blending. But I wanted to go a little bit darker with it. How you doing tonight, buddy? Let's see, we're going to bring this up here, bring this here, and then like that. Now we're going to hit all of this like this, I think. Turn all that into one giant blotch. Yeah, one giant blotch right there. Nailed it. Blotched the heck out of it. Definitely didn't get... Looking at it more and more, it's definitely not the most perfect of shapes, but whatever. What are you gonna do, right? Trash it and start over. It is always an option. Let's hit this with some black again right here. Right there. And then bring that up here. Like that. And then I think we need to hit this again with some heavy black. Right here. Bring this down here like this. Bring this here like that. And drown it. Drowning it. It is never safe, Chevy. We're just doing ears right now, so it's kind of safe. There is absolutely no reason it should take this long to do a painting. If I had known beforehand, I 100% would still do it. Is that right? Yeah, that's just his ear. The rest of it's over there. No, not just an ear. There's a horn up there too that we have not even almost thought about starting. Yeah, we'll cut it up at the end and see what happens. I need to do... I want this to be like super freaking dark right here. But it keeps drying, so not so dark. So we're going to keep adding till it's dark enough. All right, we'll add all this back in again. Go up here. Then bring it back around. Like that. That's an era. Alright, what am I missing right there? This needs to come like this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. We'll bring that together. Right here. And then we need some light black here. Set that up like so. Yep, that did stuff. Spread this out some. Is this stuff dry? Is that why I can't get any? There we go. There we go. looks like I need to do the same thing right in here, but bring it down like that. Okay. Let's see how that works out. A little bit. Darken that whole area like so. Closer. Where's my water? You're thirsting to death for no reason. Delicious. Alright, we're going to hit with some light gray in this area. We're going to do the same thing we've kind of been doing and just kind of squish it all out, though. Here we go. What, in blendations? You know, I'm not 100% sure. Nobody ever really told me when the rendering happens. I think I'm just rendering the whole time, you know? It's just full time rendering. What are you going to do today? About to render some stuff, or render it real good, too. Thank you, Poppins. Not sure how I feel about you complimenting me, but I'll take it. This should dry pretty it's not going to dry pretty lightly like I thought. I can fix that though. There we go. It's definitely too light. Nailed it. Could definitely do some more renderations at it. But it does look like an ear, which is probably more than I could have asked. We're gonna go this color, this over here. Like this, and then like this. Darken all that up a little. Do the same thing along this outer edge, I think. I think I already did this spot though. I did. Just gotta go darker here. That little spot there needs to be darker. More earlobe. More lobe. Oh. Oh yeah, that's definitely dry. that to be dark. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of rendering tomorrow. Let's see, let's get some of this grayish pink up in here. Why is it just gray? Don't like that. There we go. A little bit more red. That ought to do us. That looks like what I was aiming at, I think. This has got a weird little earlobe thing down here. Kind of goes like this. And then like this. Looks like I was aware of it when I was setting everything up. Does this look good over here? It does. It's probably going to be the same pink we're going to bring out into the rest of it also, to add some of that facial looks. Later us problem. Let's add some actual black in here, like we were doing right here. Earlobes are hard, man. Who the hell made earlobes so complicated? Darken it all up. Let's add some black for that edge. Get a good breaking point. There we go. Do I follow you? I'll say I hit the follow button a whole lot here in the stream, and it never actually hits a follow. Like I have to do it from my personal phone, or it won't do a thing. Nailed it. Alright, let's add in this black outline edge here. Let's see what it looks like once we get that in there. Bring that up like that. Do some gray wash in. I don't know if that's a real term, but we're gonna gray wash in it. Gray wash in. That looks like an earlobe. That's earlobed up. why that was up there. That looks better, don't it? Need to darken that spot there. Do it without light for a second. Dark black. Lineage. A little bit more darkness up hither. Let's see, let's bring it like this. Yeah, that looks good. Smear the hell out of it. Smear down. Rendering. For very good reason. This ear's killing me. The eye was so much more fun. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? It is very eerie. Very, very eerie. Full crash out. Makes a really fun sound. Okay. Good, good. She definitely likes hitting them, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Whose was she in this go around? Oh yeah, Xavier. Seen him in here a couple times. Need another one up here. Right about there. I'm gonna add one here. paper, Dad. I need that to be a little bit darker, but not a ton darker. I don't know how I'm going to make that happen. Yeah, that worked out. I am. I have, with everything that I've learned so far, I've definitely been enjoying it. It's, time consuming as hell, but it is rather enjoyable. I must say. I think we'll probably utilize different means going into like larger pieces instead of just doing full acrylic. But we'll see. It definitely does feel like I've been doing this for 900 hours. Heck yeah, V. Done and ready. I need some lighter red. Brighter and lighter, buddy. Brighter and lighter. Alright, now we're coming with straight red. Is it going to show up now? Uh-oh. I hear Abundant trying to get in. The Prego cat's out there meowing. I can definitely say gouache is still a whole lot easier to work with, for sure. But it also comes in super tiny little squirt tubes. Yeah, I mean, I uh, I definitely like the cats. I'm against getting more cats. We were never supposed to have more. The two little boys that she found is what really got us on that. That's what did us in, man. Damn bush cats. I tell you, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna get out of keeping one of these kittens. I really don't see a way around us keeping at least one, unfortunately. Can't see what I'm doing. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I feel like it's just gonna happen, whether I like it or not. I need that color again. That color is still wet. Solid. Well, guess I can work on this part now. Get some of this color in there. Layered like onions. Basically an ogre. Yeah, it was actually just today. It was I was talking about the show tonight because that's pretty much all I ever talk about, I think. Need that to go a little bit more in. There we go. I really need this to get the right color that I want it to be. I just can't get it though. I think I need more orange. Going with orange, I run the risk of it not being the right color. Let's try a little white in there. What does that do? All right, now we're gonna follow along that inside portion of the ear here with straight black. That might be what's getting me here. What's confusing me. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what was doing it. And then we got two. Oh, wrong end of the brush. Bring that down there. That's all good. Ear shine right about here. Stop it. Feeling good. Mm-hmm. Gotta let it dry. Forgot that part. Is this still tacky? It's a little bit more dry. Okay. That should be dry enough to go back in here and work on this. Nope, I was wrong. Alright, let me just try to get this off. Jesus. Spread it out a little bit, it'll dry quicker. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Sleeper Babe? What up, Tom Julio? C Debs, whoever's in here. Y'all got any big plans for Memorial Day? That's my plan also, and I'm really looking forward to it. Really big fan of the not going to work thing. I wish I could do it more often. How sweet would that be? Disc golf. Ooh, father's birthday. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna sit around the house with the kids most likely. I don't really plan on us really having a whole lot We're not gonna do anything crazy. Go see Mando? God no. That sounds horrible. Memorial Day at the movies? Ugh. That seems like a lot of effort. Lies. I don't plan on actually using this at the moment, but I really want to see what it looks like. I'll tell you what it looks like. It looks like it's impossible to open. Go get it. You know, you could just not lose them. I don't know if you thought about that. Let's see. Oh man, I gotta open it this way too. I think I'm done with the ear. Smells funky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That almost got out of hand quick. We're going to add some of this in here. Does it look iridescent to y'all? Probably gonna black this spot out over here, so it's a good practice spot. Doesn't look really iridescent. Maybe I don't know what iridescent means. Well, it's just kind of glittery. Okay, I put too much color in it. That was my problem. I guess that's okay. Kind of looks the same at every angle. Gonna wipe her down. I think that's gonna do the ear though. Well, no, I need to go in a little bit darker around there. Looks like I completely missed that spot now that the light's on it. Let's do some darkness. We'll add it in. It's like right here. Let's get into that. Good blend in. All here. Here. Gorgeous. The ear has been eared. You can rest easy now, Poppins. I need to blend it in with his face right here, I reckon. We might just do a straight up black on that. Yeah, straight up black here. All right, buddy. I'm about to hop off of here in a minute too, so I can be up bright and early, get some packages done, and then do some amazing masterclassing with Lindsay. Just one more fantastic Golden Hive Gallery show in the books. Let's pull this back a little bit and see what it looks like from a distance. I don't really know how I had it. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. That eye looks pretty sweet. Look at that. That's awesome, man. Awesome. All right. that is going to be it for the bees tonight. I am pleased so far. I think next go around we're going back in on that nostril. That very well might be after the master class tomorrow, depending on how tired I am and wore out from Lindsay. We might go into that. We'll see. I don't have a clue. We still got a ton of work to do on this thing. I got all this cheek area. I haven't even really touched any of the red. Well, I did a little bit, but we got a massive amount of work we got to do. It definitely right in there. All up in here. All the nostril. We got a lot of work to do. We'll get to the horn one of these days, too. But, that's a later us problem. Later us problem. Yeah, she's... Look at my dirty wipe rag. This is Deer Tay, man. Might have to swap that out in the next 3 months. What up, Keepa? Yeah, we got a little carried away with the painting. Just finished doing his ear. And I'm just now getting off. I'm gonna clean my my dip bowl first, though. I haven't been doing that. Dirty paint water. I've been pouring it all into this water bottle in case I ever get really, really thirsty, you know. Certainly looks healthy. That mud water. Ew, it's wet. We'll let that dry up. All right. Have a fantastic rest of your night or morning. And I will see you tomorrow during the fancy show. It ought to be pretty exciting. Grogu's gonna be a blast. I'm definitely gonna screw this up pretty heavily, but we'll see how it goes. I always get distracted during the shows. You better hop on it, Poppins. You should have been doing that tonight instead of listening to me talk. Mistakes. All right, we'll head over to Art by Ricky. See ya in a little while.